Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. I apologize for taking so long to get ready. As it turns out, it's very difficult to get iced coffee to brew at the exact moment you want it to. But I'll be damned if I don't get my double shot blueberries and cream vanilla Thai coffee latte. Surprisingly smooth. I also got 2 bottles of water and a little sweet treat for later. Well, June is officially gone, and we're moving on to the first day of July. Really seemed like this month went and passed without much warning. The only thing that happened was my birthday, and I think that's it. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed June as much as I did. And hopefully we can make July go off with a bang. I know that a lot of times July has never been very kind to a lot of people. But hopefully this time around things will get better. And I'm hoping things will get better as we go back into Labyrinth of the Demon King. So, I think it's safe to say that we've falled, and dropped headfirst into a lot of death and a lot of stupidity along the way. And more to the point, we have also ran into some rather frustrating sections, as there is. In fact, I think there's some that we didn't even realize. Don't give a buck. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Hope you enjoy your stay. Now then, we've been playing Labyrinth of the Demon King since my birthday, actually. Or the day after my birthday, I should say. And it's been a pretty interesting one. Well, I'm glad you're excited. Don't give a buck. I really am thankful for you to spending your time here with us. Now, before we begin on the game, there actually was something that I wanted to look at. As soon as frames stopped dropping for some reason. I don't know why the frames keep dropping. I have to assume that people who made OBS really thought that maybe you would be able to purchase your own computer every 6 months. Which at that point, why? Why do I have to buy another computer after spending so much money on this one? But that's not what I'm here to talk about. I'm here to talk about something that was, well, actually has been something on my mind for a while. You know, a lot of people really reference a lot on the Japanese yokai and horror stories. And it got me thinking, what other media has taken influence of that? And what else can we really do with that? Come on. I know the official reason of why people reference Japanese horror, but that also makes me wonder, do people even look at it? So I decided that we should, before we actually do something like that, we should actually take a look at some of the stuff that we've seen. Now, I do know a few movies based on Japanese horror, but I'm specifically looking for some stuff that, well, are a little more true to life. So, I'm actually looking for some horror stories that would actually be worth diving into. I'm trying to look for something that might be a little on the... a little bit straying from the past, but not delving into territory that would probably get me banned. So let's see. There's actually one channel that does a lot of this called Nightmare Tales, where it does like animated horror stories. And some of these are actually really cool. And I don't know if we're going to get through all of them, but I definitely want to get through some of them. Because I realize not that many people really watch or do their research on some of this stuff. So I feel like it would be interesting to look at some of them. So I'm trying to find one that would be really cool. And I think I found one. This one is probably one most people talk about. And this one is about... Let's pause the jukebox for a little bit. Yes, I said jukebox. Now, let's see. Let's see if we can get this to cooperate. Let me move myself a little bit over here, right next to the major. And let's turn on the jukebox. Let's turn on the projector. Blubs, play it. Thank you. Let's do this. Josa Aang. Interesting. I thought it'd be interesting.
The legend of Kuchisake Onna, or slit-mouthed woman, dates back to Japan's Edo period between the 16 to 1800s. According to folklore,
now there's a smile only a mother could love. Honestly, she doesn't look that bad. I mean, look at her. Does this look like the face of a serial killer to you guys? Would you not trust this face? Would you?
she was a human woman whose face was horrifically mutilated from being slashed through the mouth from ear to ear. Some versions of the tale claim she was the adulterous wife or concubine of a proud samurai. As a punishment for her infidelity, her husband sliced the corners of her mouth from ear to ear. Other versions of the tale include that her mouth was mutilated during a medical or dental procedure, that she was mutilated by a woman who was jealous of her beauty, or that her mouth is filled with numerous sharp teeth. After her death, the woman returned as a vengeful spirit, or onryo. As an onryo, she covers her mouth with a cloth mask, often specified as a surgical mask.
Hey, just like COVID-19, huh?
A hand fan, or handkerchief. She also carries a sharp instrument with her, which has been described as a knife, a machete, a scythe, or a large pair of scissors.
All of them equally terrifying.
She's said to ask potential victims if they think she is attractive. If they answer no, she will kill them with a weapon. If they answer yes, she will reveal her mutilated mouth. Once revealed, she then repeats her question with, "Even now?" If the individual responds with no or screams in fright, she will kill them with her weapon.
Huh.
If they respond with yes, she will slice the corners of their mouth from ear to ear to resemble her own disfigurement.
Well, then that's a no-win situation at that
An
point.
individual can survive an encounter with Kuchisake Onna by using one of several methods. In some versions of the legend, Kuchisake Onna will leave the potential victim alone if they answer yes to both of her questions. Other survival tactics include replying to Kuchisake Onna's question by describing her appearance as average, giving the individual enough time to run away. Though in other versions, she will visit the individual's residence later that night and murder them in their sleep.
Doesn't sound like you can survive either.
Kuchisake Onna still frequently occur to this day. So take care, for you never know when you might encounter the slit-mouthed woman.
Very interesting. Very interesting. I think out of all of them, the slit-mouthed woman's story is probably one of the more famous ones. There's also another one called Hanako-san, or the Toilet Demon. Not sure how this will play out, but let's take a quick look, shall we? I don't know if we're going to get through all of them, but it is very fascinating to me. Just all the horror stories that Japan has accumulated over the years. And some of them are actually pretty cool. Others are also a little hard to swallow, so to speak. Let's look at Hanako-san next.
After moving across town post her father's redeployment, Yumi Nakamura stands at the gate of Hamakita Elementary to start her first day in her new school.
Aw, look at her.
Neither mother or father were able to attend this first day with her due to their work commitments.
Aw, that sucks.
So Yumi summoned up all her courage and confidently entered the school grounds. She found her classroom and then greeted the teacher, explaining how she was new and quite nervous. The teacher assured her she had nothing to worry about and stood her out in front of the students in order to introduce her and to request that they all befriend and take good care of her. Two girls at the back made snide remarks about her hair and clothes, which ironically was not so different to their own. And then they decided it would be fun to play a prank on her at recess.
I'm frightened. As a victim of bullying, I can tell you that this one hits a little more closer to home.
She said that she would love that, but first, she would love to know where the toilets are. The two girls, seizing this opportunity, tell her that they are located on the 3rd floor. However, she must look out for Hanako-san. She asks. The legend of Hanako-san has terrified Japanese schoolchildren for generations. She is said to be the spirit of a young girl who is known to haunt school bathrooms.
Huh.
Some think that she was a child who lived during World War II and who was killed during an air raid while hiding in a school bathroom.
Oh, that is like an awful way to go out.
Others think that Hanako-san came to haunt school bathrooms after being murdered by a stranger or an abusive parent.
That's even worse.
To summon Hanako-san, it is often said that individuals must enter a school's bathroom, usually on the 3rd floor of the school, knock 3 times on the 3rd stall, and ask if Hanako-san is present. If she is there, she will reply with some variation of, "Yes, I am."
Uh-oh.
The individual may then witness the appearance of a bloody or ghostly hand, or even Hanako-san herself.
That is actually
If they
frightening.
do see her, Hanako-san will pull the individual into the toilet, which may lead to a lifetime of suffering in hell.
Oh, boy.
The girls dare Yumi to head to the 3rd floor and knock on the 3rd stall,
Why would you do that?
trying to appear brave in front of her new classmates, and not wanting to be teased. She accepts their challenge and makes her way upstairs.
Why?
At the
That's
3rd
like the one
story,
time where you would just say,
she
fuck
knocks on the
off.
door, and nothing happens. She then opens the door. At this point, the other girls push her in. They then wedge the door shut with a cabinet so that she is trapped inside.
Oh, you guys are dicks.
She screams and cries, but no one hears her, and no one comes to her aid.
That is awful.
Eventually, school for the day finishes, and night sets in.
How has nobody noticed that she was gone?
Time in their new jobs. No one misses Yumi, and she is left there, alone, trapped in the dark for the remainder of the night.
I got a feeling we're not going to like this next part.
The next morning, the girls return to see how Yumi has fared through their prank. After opening the door, they are shocked to see that Yumi is no longer there, and that they are greeted by Hanako-san, who drags them both to a slow and painful death.
Karma is for real. So then wait, what happened to the little girl? Did she just die? That doesn't sound like a very good way to go out. Oh. Oh, this next one. Oh, this next one. It's a little longer, but I also like this. This is Teki Teki. This is from, there's a game of the same name about it I remember seeing. Actually kind of disturbing. I kind of want to see this one too. This ought to be cool. So let's see if we can get this going. We're probably not going to get through all of them, but I do like to see them. Because there's just something unique about horror tales that I really enjoy. It's the kind of thing where it makes you want to sit down, brew a cup of coffee, and just listen to the story.
The cold December morning bit at Chio's cheeks and stung her eyes as she stepped out into the street from her home.
Oh, this one's better animated.
Snapping shut behind her. Her mother called to her from behind the door. Chio, don't forget the cake. Your father is coming home early tonight especially. Make sure you get it early. Whatever you do, don't get caught up in the peak hour rush. The cake. Her father's birthday, of course. It had to be this week of all weeks. The week she and some of her classmates had been assigned to clean the school drains after lessons. She didn't dare tell her mother the reason why. She grunted back to her mother before lifting her scarf over her nose and mouth and setting off for the train station. It was a 10-minute walk to the station. However, it always felt a lot longer no matter what the weather, due to the large stairway that required ascension from the front of the apartment block.
Has anyone ever had to walk that many stairs just to get to the station where you use public transit? Like, if you do, who are you? What kind of leg strength do you have? I know what kind of strength I got, and it's really not that good.
To the busy streets beyond. Shiho made it to the station just as the train was arriving. She had seemed to have managed to develop somewhat of a sixth sense with regards to when the trains would be arriving, and happily stepped into the warmth of the train car's steel shell. Her school, however, was not as luxurious. It was fully equipped with working heaters. However, the school opted not to switch them on as they were never able to secure the budget to run them. You could be sure, though, that the principal's office did not feel the pinch of the purse strings, though. And Shiho had managed to find this out firsthand when she was brought in front of him in the week prior to explain why she had colluded with fellow students in order to cheat on a test. Shiho was in fact innocent, but a cruel twist of fate saw the notes that were passed around end up in her hands right as the teacher looked up from her book. She had no defense. Being the child of a Japanese mother and an American father already put her in a lower class among the eyes of the purest faculty. Plus, she was an average student at best, so the need to cheat was indefensible. She was at a loss, and once the other tests had been collected, those students' papers showing the answer on the note, which was incorrect, were also to be punished in line with Shiho. At 3 p.m., lessons were adjourned and they got to work. It was hard and filthy work. The heavy concrete drain covers had to be dragged back, and then the drain walls and floor were scraped to remove the clammy, deep green muck that had been growing there over the summer. This was then...
Shouldn't they have, like, work clothes for something like this? Like, I don't want to be that guy. But those are, like, really nice uniforms. I know they're pretty common in Japan, but still. This isn't just something that you can just throw in the wash and everything's A-okay. I'm pretty sure the shoes aren't very cheap either. So to make them work in their school uniforms like this, especially in this kind of conditions, like, I get that she's accused of cheating, but she didn't exactly cheat. But if you're gonna do something like this to your students, like, when do you draw the line at when you're being the bully and they're being the victim? You know? That is my TED Talk.
Shoveled into a bin to be dumped out later. From the very first cover, Shiho and her classmates were well and truly over this laborious task. And an hour in, tempers began to flare. It was getting dark, and the cold began to numb their fingers and toes. Kasu, one of the rougher boys in the class, snapped, and he screamed at Shiho that this was all her fault. He yelled that a pure-blood Japanese person would never have gotten them caught, so she should just do them all a favor and die. He punctuated this with a large shovel full of cold, dark scum, which exploded into her face and leached into her hair and clothes. The entire class erupted into a cacophony of laughter as she stood there in stunned silence.
Oh, you assholes.
A feeling of pure rage overcame her, and she screamed out at the entire group before turning and running off into the darkness. Kasu shouted at her repeatedly to get back to work, and that this was her fault that they were here, until she was out of sight and long gone. She ran all the way to the train station and stood on the platform, crying, not caring about the myriad of disapproving looks she was garnering from all around her.
I wouldn't care either.
Get into a nice hot bath. People gave her a wide berth, which she thought was just great. Perhaps she would even get an entire train car to herself. Then she remembered the cake. Her mother's words about avoiding peak hour echoed in her head. However, she had no choice. It was either return home with it or return home without it, ruin her father's birthday, and explain the events that contributed to the reasons why.
I hate that.
Up in the train station toilet as best she could, and then went to collect the cake. The cake shop owner asked her to stand outside as she went to get her the cake. Shiho getting zero sympathy from the owner.
Jeez.
By the time she had made her way back to the station platform, the entire area was ridiculously crowded.
That is so many people.
Of course, this day had to turn out in every way I could have possibly imagined I didn't want it to.
Yeah, it happens.
Also tired and impatient from their own taxing time in their own small world, made it very clear to Shiho that she reeked of a foul odor and needed to keep away from them. On the platform, she was bustled around repeatedly, and she was mindful of not losing her balance or crushing the cake. It was all for naught, though, for as the train approached, the crush of humans had pushed her to the edge, and with no hands free to hold on to anything or anyone, she fell right into the path.
Oh, God, no.
Slammed the brakes to full, and the tunnel was filled with the ear-piercing shriek of steel on steel as her body was barreled underneath the train and sliced in half across the torso. Everything. Then
Oh, frick.
her parents were dead.
That is so awful.
Their only child, gone forever. And from this loss, they never truly recovered.
I wouldn't imagine they would.
Friends, however, got over the loss very quickly. In fact, not even a day had passed before jokes began to circulate about her death. Things like, she's not half the girl she used to be.
Oh, come
It's
on.
probably 50% off. All very cruel.
That is just awful.
They, however, all thought it was hilarious.
Until it
Their
wasn't.
stay on Earth, though, was spent finishing off the last of the train cleaning before they all headed off to the station to catch the train home. They had finished quite late, and by this time the station was deserted, or so they thought. As they sat in silence, exhausted from the afternoon's labor, a chilling teke-teke sound echoed through the tunnel and made them all turn to each other in shock.
Oh, boy.
What the hell was that? One of the boys asked. No idea, another said. And then they heard it again. It's coming from over there, one of the girls screamed as she pointed off into the darkness. Again, the sound became even clearer as the features of the silhouette they were fixated on slowly
They're dead.
came into view. It was Shiho, and she was dragging herself along the ground with a huge scythe in her hands. The students tried to run, but Shiho was too fast and she launched herself at them and sliced each and every one of them in half as they screamed for their mothers to help them. It was a massacre. As they all lay there dying in a massive pool of blood, Shiho laughed and said, "So now you know how it feels to be half Japanese."
Damn. Let this be a reminder that the Crimson Sakura Lounge does not support or condone vigilante justice. Unless it gets results. Which, in this case, it did. Very frightening. And the fact that this was based on like an actual tale, that's actually kind of scary. Really pretty interesting, to say the least. I wonder how many more we can get away with. Like, I really want to get back into the game, but there's just so many cool ones that I really like. Alright. I think this one you guys might actually enjoy. This is the one that I think would probably get the most memes. And I'm pretty sure you guys know why. So this is the 8-foot-tall woman.
In the summer of 1970, Kana, an 8-year-old girl from Tokyo, and her parents traveled to the small town of Aya in Miyazaki Prefecture to visit her grandparents.
Oh, cool.
They had a small house and a large property which Kana reveled in running around and exploring the lush green and overgrown countryside.
This actually looks really
Kana's
nice.
parents had left her in the care of her grandparents as they tended to some commitments in the city of Miyazaki itself, which Kana did not mind at all.
I
She
wouldn't.
loved the freedom of being in the wide open spaces outdoors and would disappear for hours into the surrounding forest. It was on the second day her parents were gone that Kana had her first unfortunate encounter with Hachishaku-sama, the 8-foot-tall lady.
Oh.
Kana was just inside the edge of the forest, happily collecting rocks to take back as souvenirs, when she heard a disturbing sound. Pull, 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 pull. It whispered in a deep masculine voice.
Oh
Kana
boy.
looked up towards the source of the sound and froze in fear when she saw a woman dressed in all
Holy.
white, with hair as black as a raven, a cold grey face with an unsettling smile, and a huge hat.
Okay, hear me out. Like, this isn't a deal breaker to me, you know. I like her hat. I'm not gonna lie, I really do like her hat.
That cast a shadow all the way down her long, 8-foot-tall frame. Kana and the woman locked eyes briefly as Kana tried to find her voice to call out, but she could barely breathe, let alone make a sound. Then the woman backed away and disappeared into the dark shadows of the forest behind her. Kana, struggling to get her legs to work properly, ran back to the farmhouse immediately and told her grandma what she had seen. Once Kana's story had been properly relayed and the gravity of the situation set in, her grandma's demeanor quickly became deadly serious. She grabbed Kana by the arms and demanded to know exactly what she had seen and heard. As Kana explained, her grandma began to weep. The
Uh-oh.
grandmother quickly relayed what had happened to her husband, who, in shock, rushed to the phone to try and contact Kana's parents. They were not at their hotel, and so a message was left with the concierge.
Ah, damn it.
Kana, now scared and confused, asked what was going on and why everyone seemed to be in such a panic.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Grandfather sat her down and stared deep into her eyes. Listen closely, Kana, he started. It seems you've been chosen by Hachishaku-sama, and unless we can protect you, she will abduct you, like she did several other children in this area.
Oh, hell no.
Kana was now in tears. What she had just been told terrified her, yet she couldn't help but want to know more. Who is Hachishaku-sama, she then asked.
Who is she?
Her grandfather went on to explain. No one knows her origins, he said. Only that this 8-foot woman selects her victims by quietly approaching them, then chanting a pull, 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 pull sound before retreating. Within a few days, that person will disappear.
Oh,
She was
God.
supposedly captured by some local monks who imprisoned her in an old shrine by placing a Jizo statue at north, south, east, and west points of the ruins. It appeared, however, that somehow Hachishaku-sama has escaped. Kana was then taken into the most secure room in the house. The windows were boarded up, and small balls of pure salt were placed in each corner of the room. You
Why
must
is it
not
always
leave this
salt?
room, not under any circumstances, her grandmother strictly instructed. Never? Kana's voice trembled.
Never.
Not until your parents return to take you home, she replied.
Oh, okay.
Then I'll be safe? Kana asked. Yes, her grandmother sighed as her gaze dropped to the floor. Then you'll be safe. However, you can never ever return to Miyazaki.
Oh,
Kana
man.
began to cry as her grandmother left the room. Don't leave me, she wailed. Her grandma explained that she could not stay within the room, and for Kana to be sure to lock the door once it was closed.
That's frightening.
Night fell over the countryside, and Kana, alone and cold in the dimly lit room, sobbed quietly, wondering when her parents would return to take her home. Several hours into the cold night, she heard her grandfather call out to her. Kana, are you okay? If you're scared, I can come in to keep you company. You don't have to be all alone. Open the door, he said. Kana leapt up and moved over to the door to unlock it, but then was overcome with an icy chill as she approached and realized that something was wrong.
Very
His
wrong.
voice was somehow different.
Don't open that
"Open up?"
door.
The grandfather asked again. It's safe now. Kana looked to her side.
Girl, whatever you do not open that door.
Wall slowly
Do
turning black as she heard the sound. Pull, 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 pull.
Do not open that door.
From the other side of the door. She backed away into the center of the room and cried uncontrollably for the rest of the night. Morning eventually arrived, and so did Kana's parents, who quickly took her into their arms and into their car. They exited Miyazaki immediately, sadly, never to return. Once back in Tokyo, Kana kept in touch with her grandparents, and she felt an eternal sorrow that she would never be able to visit them again, and that they were too elderly to travel. This sorrow was even further amplified when several years later, her grandfather passed away, and she was unable to attend his funeral.
That is awful.
Then, just last week, Kana's grandmother called to give her some terrible news. She had been diagnosed with cancer. Her grandmother then asked Kana if she would come see her one last time before she died. Kana was confused. "But, Grandma," she started, "it's not safe." "It's fine," her grandmother went on. "That all happened a long time ago. You're all grown up now."
That sounds a little weird.
"Are you sure?" Kana asked. "I'm sure," came the reply, along with the bone-chilling pull, pull, pull.
Hang up the phone. Hang up the phone.
Which made Kana drop the phone, retreat into the corner of the room, and relive the horrific feelings she had felt that night when she was in her grandparents' home, alone, in the dark.
Oh, well, she can never go back home. That is actually kind of terrifying. There's like so many other stories that they have. We definitely won't be able to get through all of them. So if you guys want to look at what they do, I'm going to put a link in the description below. Their channel is called Nightmare Tales, and they have over 118 videos on display. They also have a Patreon to actually go through it, which is actually pretty cool. And apparently they had a movie planned for themselves too, which I really want to take a look at some point. For now, though, this is like something that I wanted to look at because, well, I know a lot of people say that they enjoy some of the Japanese horror. But it also makes me wonder just how much do these people know about them. I know that some would reference games like Fatal Frame, World of Horror, and titles of that nature. But that's like the bare minimum of what the horror community is all about. I would imagine that there would be a lot more to delve into, but I don't know how long that would be. So, with that in mind, I like to say this much. It's okay to take influence on something, but it's also another thing to reference something that you think is really good, but for some reason, you don't know enough about it to be a real expert, or maybe you would be seen as a casual fan. And that's where I would say be careful, because there's definitely a lot of people who take that very seriously. And they will call you out if they feel like you don't really know all that you seem to know. You remember way back then when I started doing Higurashi readings way back then? See, at the time, I hadn't seen the series in a good long while, so my knowledge on that was kind of limited. I did admit that I watched the anime, but the visual novels were a new thing for me. So I couldn't really call myself a super fan of the series because, well, I just enjoy it for the sake of enjoying it. And of course, like, obviously, if you enjoy something for the sake of entertainment, that's a whole other can of worms. Now then, I have seen people say that they become fans of stuff like, say, steampunk or cyberpunk or high fantasy. And they would reference all these different series like, Full Metal Alchemist, Ghost in the Shell, Akira, Steam Boy, Sherlock Holmes. And then I bring up the question, well, how much do you recommend it? Like, have you seen much of it? And 9 times out of 10, they always take a moment to pause and stutter on what to do. And then there comes the opportunity where I say, have you even watched or read some of this stuff? And then I get the answers like, not for a while, or not all the way through. And that's when I have to ask. You say you're a fan of something, but it doesn't seem like you're a fan of a lot of things. So, why exactly would you be interested in something, but you don't even take the time to delve into it? Or you have, but you never finished it all the way through? Is there a reason for any of that? I'm not saying that everyone has to be a die-hard superfan, always breathing and sleeping all this stuff 24 hours a day. But also, if you're just sort of chasing the train and trying to seem cultured, that can put you in a bad spot. Again, this is just my opinion. I'm just a local bartender. You guys do you, alright? All I'm saying is, if you say you love something, but you haven't really taken the time to read it, maybe consider give it at least a few pages in, or watch at least a minimum of 5 episodes before you end up causing yourself to look like an idiot. Now, where was I going on with this? Oh, right. Japanese horror. There's a lot of tales that I can nitpick and really rant about in horror stories. Some are usually based around urban legends or real-life events. Others are sort of like a metaphor for the types of danger that you can run into. It makes me interested in what they do. If you guys remember, when they made Godzilla, it was actually supposed to be an irony, a sort of a metaphor for the bombings of Nagasaki and Hiroshima. And, they take things like everyday things, like you've seen one about a woman with her mouth cut up, a girl that died in a toilet, someone who got sliced in half by a train. And, stuff like that is something that's almost an everyday occurrence. And that also shows, like, they recognize death happens. They deal with it pretty often. And they recognize that it can happen to anyone at any given moment. That's why I think a lot of their TV shows, anime, and movies, they work great because, well, they don't sugarcoat it. When someone's going to die, they're going to die. And it could be as quick or as slow as possible. But they don't try to make it seem like it's something out of a fairy tale that much. And for that, I have to respect their notion because, well, it's stuff like that that can be very controversial, but also I feel like it's very important to acknowledge it. And when you take something like that and you put it in your work, that's when you realized you're more in tune with your material than anyone else. So, if you guys are interested in learning about Japanese horror, like, I'm no expert per se, but there's definitely quite a few sites where you can pick it up. And if that doesn't work, well, my advice is look up some anime and video games that are like that. You'll probably get like a base knowledge of it. Nobody will ask questions. Alright. I think we wasted enough time. We definitely wasted a lot of time. We're going to take a short intermission and get ourselves ready for the game. So, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, and we're back. Hope you all got everything sorted out. Definitely going to be an interesting stream for sure. So, we still haven't found any of the wardens. We did save the priest, who thanked us by slapping us in the face. So that's nice. Now let's see how much trouble we can get ourselves into. Also, I still never figured out what went on with the PS2 thing. And to be honest, for a minute, I am using an emulator, so that's mostly why things were the way they were. Sorry if I broke your immersion, guys. But getting an actual dedicated capture card is expensive. Which we don't have money, by the way. We still don't have money. There we go. Let's get you all sorted out right there. There we go. All right. Already nice and refreshed. Time to get back into this gravy train called life, I guess. I don't know. I'm tired, okay? I am very tired. Probably doesn't matter, so we did, however, get our katana repaired and given a decent upgrade. So this should make things a little easier. Not a lot easier, mind you, but just enough easier. Just enough to make you think that you're actually getting progress done. What are you buying? Let's see. What are we buying? You know, a naginata would be nice. But I definitely need more sake. Like an unhealthy amount of it. Thank you. Remember how to make a matcha, guys. 2 teaspoons. A good amount of hot water. And give it a nice thorough whisk. Goji Sosoma. Refreshing. I always enjoy a good glass of matcha. Oh, hey there, pal. Oh, there you are. Thanks for helping me out of that mess. It's quite peaceful here, isn't it? I think I shall stay a while. I was able to make some more talismans if you'd like some. I could trade them for coin. Why are you looking at me like that? It's expensive here. What is it with churches and trying to get more money out of people, huh? Let's see what you got. A banish spell. That actually sounds useful. We've used that before. That's pretty good. Restores your stamina. That'd be cool. I think I'll buy one of these. Who are you, anyways? A priest, I think. I've been in this place so long, I can't really remember. Maybe I should order some sake to refresh my memory, of course. Ah, yes. Alcoholism. The cause of and solution to all of life's problems. Let's see. I will also buy this. And I got just enough for this one. So I think that should do it for now. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm feeling pretty good. Do I have anything to offer? No. Let's crawl into the hole. This hole. It was made for me. For me alone. Now, if I remember correctly, there was something in the bathhouse that we had to look at. So I think we actually should go back into it. Oh, crap. I forgot. Alright, these guys, they can only be damaged by blunt weapons. Ow! You dick. Hua! 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 Gotcha. Stay dead. Why would you do that, like, right where the shrine is? That's my question. It's like adding insult to injury. So let's see. Oh, bullets. Gotta remember how to play this game. That's the weird thing about streaming, is that sometimes you forget how certain games work. I sure hope a certain somebody doesn't come and kill me. That would be bad. Is there something up here? By the way, I told my brother about something I found on the internet called gator wine. Apparently there was this trend that was going on where someone was mixing Gatorade with cheap red wine. And it made me wonder, how bored do you have to be to really go through that lengths to make what is essentially A poor man's sangria. Like, seriously, you guys are taking food out of poor bartenders' mouths with all these concoctions. Ah! Get back. Hooah! Hey! Hooah! Dick! Dick! Boom! Sat to your ass. Is there anything worth here? I think we read this before, but I'll read it again. I am very disappointed to learn Akaname are found even in this place. Disgusting creatures that like to lick the filth that collects in the bathtubs and bathrooms. In our realm, they are normally harmless, but very disgusting. Here, though, they like to use their long tongues as a weapon and spit gobs of filth at the prey they hunt. Just avoid them. There's nothing to gain by encountering one of these things. Well, again, that would be information that would have been very useful to me yesterday. So why are you giving me this information now, game? Hooah! 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 Stay down. These bathtubs are filthy. Ah. Okay. All right. You know what? You can just stop that. I know they said that I was better off avoiding them, but that felt a little more cathartic. You know, I'm not normally a fan of iced coffee, but it definitely feels refreshing after a hot day. I noticed a horrifying odor coming from behind this door. I believe it houses a nupepo, a disgusting blob of flesh that wanders the grounds of old temples and feeds on the fat of the dead using a large needle. They're usually harmless if encountered. If you do decide to battle with them, though, you will find that any blunt weapon will simply bounce off its fat body. To harm a creature, you'll need a sharp blade or a pointy stick. Very specific. Despite its disgusting odor, it's said that if you eat its flesh, you'll be granted eternal youth. Interesting, but there's no need for that gift in this realm, so I'll leave it be. Well, I'm a big idiot, so I don't know what kind of help eternal youth has in this juncture. Alright, so we need to find some valve wheels if we're going to get this thing to work. The wheel won't budge. I'm not sure how many wheels we need. Seems like a good amount, though. So we're going to have to do some exploring, I guess. And no, you can't go down here. I tried. Plus that door is locked, so I guess we need a key. This helmet has not helped me much. It's useless because I can't even see my own face. Sorry about that. Oh, right. I'm back here. This is just a wraparound. So that begs the question, where do I go from here? I killed those guys, but there wasn't anything else. Oh, hey, some antidote. And you guys said there was no point in killing them. Alright, what's through this door? Hmm? What do we have here? There's an upstairs. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? I can't tell if we're back. Okay, yeah, we're back. You guys might need a refresh. We just crashed. Wow. Okay, we just crashed. That's actually been a while since that's happened before. Just make sure everyone sees that. Alright. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Okay. Let's go. Boy, I sure hope nothing comes at me in this very dark and narrow hallway. That door's boarded up. Get back. Boom. Gotcha. I heard screaming, so who was that? Money. And we better save just in case. You never know until you know. Ah, you son of a... Why would you do that? 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 What part of you thought that it was necessary to do that? I see something. I still got a lot of healing items, so I don't have to worry about that. Ah! You mother frickin'... Ow. Oh, you think that's funny, huh? Huh? Ow. Ah! Ugh. Go to Japan, they said. It'll be fun, they said. It's not like there's anything dangerous in this country. No, why would there be? Let's be real, guys. Every place is dangerous! It's just a matter of how you perceive danger is what matters. To the game's credit, it hasn't thrown any jump scares at me, which I really appreciate. Jump scares are pretty cheap for horror games, but they can be effective when used correctly. Let's try this one. Get back. Whoa, 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 easy there, easy, lady. It's just me. Hey, I remember you. You're that girl that I ran into earlier. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. You killed that monster? Thank you. I heard the guardian of the first tower was slain by you. Maybe you can also defeat the Demon King. I want to help you. Here, take this. I found it while searching this tower. I think it will help you get to the next warden. You can crawl through the pool drain to travel through this tower. It was either this wheel or the black one that controls the water on this floor. Now I will head back to the tea house. If you want to see me, you can find me there. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take this talisman that the priest gave me. You just have to hold it in your hand and repeat the incantation, and it'll teleport you back to the tea house. Yes, I could have escaped. But I was scared and I couldn't remember the incantation. In other words, you fumbled. Farewell. Huh. That was an option this whole time. Ugh. Okay, so what exactly did she give us? A brown gem wheel. Okay, so we got another wheel. Oh God, you... Bastard! I'm trying to talk to the audience. So, she gave us another wheel. So that will control some of the water in one of these rooms. She also mentioned that there's a black gem wheel that we need. So I guess we just had to go looking for it. Some money. Money. I enjoy throwing money at the problem. Won't budge. Hooah! Hooah! Huh! 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 Die. Antidote. Let's see. A partly burnt scroll. Your package is hidden in the small tree stump behind the court pavilion. D. Wait, as in the Vampire Hunter D? Is this an anime crossover? The possibilities. Ooh. That is a lot of strawberry jam. Got some more sake. Oh, and some incense. The store is fake, apparently. Money. Might as well give it an offering. So what do I use it on? Obviously health, because that's what's going to keep me alive. Some dirty bandages. Ugh. You guys ever watch Spirited Away? You remember that scene where the girl had to wash that giant tub that was covered in muck? That's what this feels like, except it's not as cheerful. Also, just gonna put this outright. No offense to him, but Hayao Miyazaki has like little chill. Like, I get that he's upset that AI art is existing now, but I mean, come on. You can just choose not to participate in that. Like, yeah, it's a travesty, but that's no reason for you to get all gloomy. This is like the equivalent of watching a house burn, and yet everyone is still having a good time. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I go through this door? Oh, so was that just a door that I stumbled upon? What do we have here? Aha. I don't think this is what they meant, though. Because I don't really see much of anything. Do I go through here, I think? I don't think I came through here. No, wait. No, I did. But I didn't use the wheel. Alright, let's see. So, what does this wheel do that I don't know it does? Let's see. That's a red wheel, I think. Is this brown? So where did that open up? I guess I'll have to just explore until I find out. Ah, here we go. So what's down here? This hole looks big enough for me to fit into it. Should I walk away or climb into it? You climbed into the tunnel. Well, I'm not dead, so that's a good thing. Some mushrooms that somehow don't make me crazy. Gonna drink some sake. A little liquid courage. Some more of these things. These little golden nuggets. Won't budge. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm obviously not going in there. Can't go here, can't go there, can't go this way, can't go that way. Ow! I hate this place. No, you idiot. There we go. What do we got here? Urgent repair needed. Kato, we need this wheel repaired urgently. Himari broke it while cleaning one of the green pools, which is annoying on its own. But it was the Naraka wheel. Without it, we can't drain our lord's private pool. If we can fix it before he needs the pool, we'll be alright. But if not... so I gotta repair a wheel? Where's the wheel? I can't push it from this angle. Maybe from here? Nope. Maybe from here. Aha! So let's see. Got some money. Got some antidote. Got someone with tumors on their body. Which is disgusting. I see a lot of goodies on that side of the door. I kind of want to go in there, but I can't. Gonna exit here. Alright. And we're out here now. Okay, so... we've been through those places before. So we still need to find... like another wheel that we need. The girl said that we needed a black wheel in order to get through there. So I'm wondering if that's the wheel we need. We also need a wheel for the green pools, which we haven't drained yet. Get back. Off with your head. One thing I've learned about this game is that when it's offering you items that you need, you should use them. You shouldn't be afraid of using them. But you should also be sparing with how much you use. If that makes sense. Oh, I didn't even see that talisman. I think that's the one for warding off spirits. Ow! Seriously? I dodged. Oh, did I miss that? Okay, so there's nothing else in here. No maps for this area, which is a little frustrating, but not a deal breaker. You know, I never really cared for enemies that blow up for no reason. Feels like a slap to the face most days. Okay, back here. Been down here, been through there, been through this way, been through that way. Okay. So that's that. Yeah, and it just brings me to the opposite end of this place. So where the hell do I need to go from here? Maybe I need to go back to the tea house is the thing. Wrong tea house. No way my luck is this bad. Ha! You can't climb in here, idiot. Oh. There was a part. But still no wheel. Well, that didn't do much. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm not locked in here with you. You guys are locked in here with me. But I'm also locked in here with you, so... Yeah, take that for what it's worth. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Oh, right, that only temporarily knocks him down. Refresh? Refresh? Why refresh? Clears her body of all ailments. Great. As if Nemesis wasn't a pain in the ass already. What did I even get? Formal hair. I was to visit the Royal Palace. I like to style my hair like this. Formal clothes. I think I owned a similar set at some point. Okay, I really need to find a way to get out of here. Oh, I really need to get out of here. Oh, I really need to get out of here. Well, I found a part. But there's also some stuff over there that I can't get to in the other room. Help! Well, at least I'm dressed like a normal person. Or, I mean, as normal as I can possibly look. Alright, let's go back in here. And the dogs are barking. Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me a breather real quick. Jeepers creepers. Alright, I'm back. Just need to readjust myself a bit. Alright. Boy, this sword's really handy. There was something off with that tunnel. I actually gotta wonder. Okay, so I can come back in and out from this. I get that. So we gotta drain it from... looks like a yellow one. I think it was this one. Let's take a look. I am the Demon Slayer. Feel my wrath. So what do we got here? Gee, buddy, you look terrible. Well, I found some money. Money's always good. Didn't really find much, though. Eh. Which one's this? Let's see. Okay, that's a red gem. So... you gotta be fucking kidding. I have no idea which one that is. Maybe he didn't see me. Nope, he totally saw me. He knew exactly where I was. All these are useless. Ah. I don't think you can kill him. Alright, those are white. I think that was green. Ah! I think that was for another pool. I hear something. I know it's there. Would this fit by any chance? Not on its own. I am curious as to why all the characters have their own masks. Like, they aren't allowed to have, like, some sort of a personality. Unless the mask is, like, a metaphor for, like, their own persona. Not unlike the game Persona. And before you ask, no. I'm not planning on a Persona stream. Only because I feel like those are games meant for, you know, your own personal kind of day, rather than an actual streaming event. Ow. Yeah. Ow. This would be so much easier if this game would just let me swim. Why are you guys so afraid of adding water levels? Just because a lot of people hate them doesn't mean everyone hates them. That's like getting rid of shooting sections just because people are tired of shooters. Even though that sounds completely accurate. I don't know what I'm saying. Like, you guys should just not take my advice. That's the whole thing that we need to establish. So I'm going back. There's a chance I missed something while I was over there. I really need to remember. Okay, so you do need a red gem. So we need to find a red wheel. The red wheel should be around here somewhere, right? Ow. And there's like so many other baths that we need to drain. And the thing is that I don't even know which baths I have to drain. It's like a crapshoot, you know? Sometimes you think you got a good idea, and then next thing you know, you're being attacked by 400 monkeys. So where do we repair the wheel, though? Oh. Some ginseng. Almost missed that. Kind of surprised they would put a secret door right there. I'm not sure what the point of that is. Other than to make it a shortcut to go back to the beginning. Oh, give me a freaking break, man. Ha! You can't follow me through the tunnel. It's too big for you. Do I even have a wheel set for the white gem? So I got this for the brown one. This is yellow. That's green, I think. I can't even tell what this one is. I want to say white. No, this is white. Okay, I don't have that yet. And that's red. Could really do without the music, just letting you guys know that. I was under the impression that bathhouses are supposed to be relaxing, a very calming environment that people go to get themselves cleaned and avoid all the troubles of their everyday lives. I had no idea that I would actually be dealing with the negativities of everyday lives. Alright, so I've explored just about every other junction I can think of. But I'm not sure where else I need to go. So I think we need to go back to the... tea house. Sort of reconvene. And then maybe look from there. If I get stuck, I might have to look up a guide on how to beat this. Which is something I don't want to do. I see a sword over there. I really want that sword. Eh. Die. Eh. He'll never be the head of a major corporation. That's a yellow gem. I wonder. Ah, come on. That is not fair in the slightest. That's not fair. That is totally not fair. Alright, let me think this through. That door had a yellow gem on it. And that has a yellow gem on it. So I'm wondering if they're interconnected somehow. So I'm going back. I'm going to go to the valve for the yellow gem. I don't know if this affects the brown gem. I'm going to assume that's not and just go for it. Alright. So I'm going back. Oh, but the brown tub is filled again. So, wait. Ah! Can I have a minute? You guys suck. I'm going to say that for forthright. You guys suck. Alright, so... Well, fuck me, I guess. Won't budge. Okay. Okay. Oh. That easy, huh? So it's at the tree stump at the pavilion. Right here? Looks like. Let's try it. Oh, a Tonto. Oh, nice. Short single-edged dagger. An excellent choice for seppuku. Well, we're not doing that. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not that entitled to my feudal lord. I may be a swordsman, but I have my limits. Welcome. I have $400 right now. I really want that rifle. But for now, though, I need more matcha. Matcha makes the world go round. I'm actually curious if there's like an incorrect way to do this. Well, it won't let me do the incorrect way, honestly, so that's fine. Nothing like a nice hot cup of tea on a cold, rainy day. And my frames keep dropping. That seems to be an occurring theme. So where is that girl? Oh, mushrooms. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am literally stuck. How am I stuck? Oh, never mind. I'm not stuck. Oh, there she is. Hi there. Oh, you made it here. I'm happy. Thank you again for saving me. I managed to sneak away with a few cleaning supplies, but not very much. So if you have something that needs cleaned, please bring it to me. So, who are you? Really? The Demon King, he has a taste for the flesh of young women. Long ago, his men stole me and all the other women from my village. We were kept as his servants until he started to hunger. Then he would pick out one, and she would be eaten alive by him and his guests. When it was my turn, he started by peeling a long piece of flesh from my back. But my flesh tastes different from the other girls. He could not finish it. So, he decided to keep me as a servant instead. I've been stuck here an eternity, cleaning and cooking and other things. I've tried to leave, but nothing works. I always wake back up here. So what will you do now? For now, I will wait here. There's a chance you may slay that vile thing, and if you do... I'm tired. So tired. I truly hope you can slay him. I can't be here anymore. Even if you fail in your task, I think whatever awaits is better than this existence. Sure, but only remind, I only have enough cleaning supplies to clean one. Interesting. So she's been kept here as a servant just because she didn't taste like the other girls. Let's see, I got 5. What can I improve? I mean, you never know. This might actually be useful. Let's try going back in here. I guess this would be a choice if you really needed to be fast on your feet. Although it doesn't seem like speed is the issue here. I still need to find a wheel, though. For now, though, I got those burdens put in there. I need 2 more. Found more incense. I'm unsure if I should do health or stamina. The thing is, I want to be able to survive longer encounters. So I feel like maybe health would be more important, right? Also trying to think of where I need to go. Also, why would someone leave a dagger in a tree stump? I hope they're not expecting me to kill myself. I'm doing my job. I feel like I should be given a pass to live, right? There's no way in hell this is going to work, but I'm actually going to come back here. I'm going to go with more stamina, just in case. And I want to go back to where I fought that giant spider. Got him. Ah! Also, why am I not blinking? I don't know why my face isn't blinking. Hold on 1 second. Trapped in the void. The void. Hold on, guys. Just need a quick second on something. Just want to try something. Huh. That's fun. Alright, I think I'm ready. Where am I? There am I. There. Eyes are working perfectly. You know, I wouldn't mind all this fighting if I was actually getting something out of it. But it's not like this is like a traditional RPG where you're getting XP for all your kills. I just want to check something really quick. Oh, there was another one of these things. Oh, I need a mallet. So what's up here? Hopefully nothing terrifying. Someone's at the door. Hold on, I'll be right back, folks. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Hopefully we'll have no further interruptions. And hopefully the frames will stop dropping. Highly doubt it, but, you know, c'est la vie. What's this here? A meat hook. Like, is this a weapon, or... Used to transport corpses. Are you saying I'm going to need to transport a corpse? Like, look, I'm a foot soldier, not a mortician. Hey, money. Sorry, move the bar. So, what's through door number 1? Castle corridor. Wait, where am I? Oh, that's what it was. Huh. Well, at least I got another way to get through there. Now the big question is... what exactly is this place? Oh, there's something on a wooden block. There is some text scratched into the surface of this block. It says... when the 4 bells toll, the warden begins his act. 1 below where the rabble eat. 1 to the west where the women sleep. 1 to the east where the men are kept. And 1 above where the actors wait. So let's see. It's talking about the cafeteria, women's quarters, men's quarters, the feudal lord. So there's 4 bells, I'm assuming. And I think that corresponds to what I need to hit. So what's upstairs? Another talisman. Banished spirit. Got it. That's not the door type, but okay. Oh, hey, fellas. Ha! These vengeful spirits are unpleasant, but expected in a place with a history like this tower. One of the most dangerous type of ghosts. They are the souls of the dead wronged in life. They're capable of causing harm to the mortal world and even killing humans. One skilled in Onmyodo may be able to banish them with magic, but if that's not you, then it's best to just leave them alone. So these Onryo can only be harmed with magic? Let's find out. Nope. Nope. Well, that was something. Ah! I'm just doing my job, man. Alright, what's through here? Hopefully nothing terrible. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate every bit of this. I can't even see. Not again! Oh, God. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I was trying to look for a wheel and I ended up here. I have no idea where the door is. If there is one. I'm just running wildly here and... this is such a big space! Why is there such a big space? The door. Where's the door? There's no door! Mr. Krabs, the front door is missing! Do I seriously have to run all the way back to the beginning? This seems a little excessive. Eh. 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 How big is this place? Ow. Mm. Get me out of here. Okay, so, obviously, Tower of Crushing Assembly. Yep, I got nothing over there. What about this door? Will it take me back to where I need to go? A lot of jail cells. What exactly does this do? Ow. I didn't even hit you that time. Come on. Don't be mean. Oh, God. Nope. You are not going to get me. Okay, nothing. Let's just keep going up. Let's just keep going up. End of the line, I guess. Oh, God. This chest is locked. So I need a key. Where's the key? Stay back. Money. Money. Give me money. We love money here. What's this? Hell of great lamentation. 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 Here we find murderers, thieves, adulterers, drunkards, and those who use evil language. The sinners' mouths and tongues are nailed together with hot nails. Their eyes are pulled out, and their bodies slashed with great knives. Knives so sharp that they can cut iron and stone. Evil beasts, such as wolves, lions, and rats, gnaw at their feet, while crows and eagles pick at their eyes and tongues. Every day the sinner finds their bodies have been healed, only for the torturers to begin again. Oh, God. Like, at that point, just kill me. There's no need for you to go through this much trouble just to make a point. Like, I get people who go to hell aren't really good people, but I mean, come on. There's got to be a limit to how much you can torture someone. If they truly deserve it, fine. But if their biggest crime was probably just spitting on the sidewalk, or flipping off a priest, or worshipping another god, maybe just give them a slap on the wrist next time. Oh, I'm back here. So I guess I need to find some kind of a mallet. So that's the door I came from. So where does this door go? Oh, I'm in jail. Okay. Just hang on, good sir. I'll get you out eventually. Or not. Can't even go through this hole either. I'm trying to think of where else I could go. Might as well use the talisman to go back to the tea house. And I'm going to have more matcha. Do I really need to look up a guide on how to beat this? I really rather not. This is nice. This is relaxing. I'm still like $300 short of a gun. I guess he doesn't have any recalls. I might as well buy one of these. Just to be a nice guy. Let's see. Can you improve my armor? Just the face. I need my moneymaker to look real nice. Now let's see. I'm apparently missing some kind of mallet. Where I can find this mallet is beyond me. I'm actually tempted to look back. Like maybe there was something I'm missing. This definitely feels like a Metroidvania, for sure. Might as well test out my Tanto. Well, it's definitely faster, but not exactly my kind of tea. I need to use a sword. I'm a swordsman. It's in my name. If I don't use a sword, that defeats the purpose of my name, you know? That'd be like calling yourself a gunman, but you use a knife. You see how confusing that is? I'm trying to think. I really want to try draining out some of these pools to see if there was anything I missed. Ah! Got him. I need to see what other pools I can drain. So I drained the yellow one. this is a green one, right? So which one does that drain? Can I drain more than one, is my question. My guess is going to be no. I thought I could, until I found out that you can't. Man, you guys could really out. Seriously? So let's see what that drained. Okay, not that one. This one. Okay, so it drained that, but it didn't really help me much. Jerk. Oh, I can reuse it, huh? I think I recall there being another one in here. No, wait, no. This is the... Yeah, that's a different area. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I probably reset everything too. Okay, so the green one is still going. So... I'm going to try and go down to the lower level. Maybe there was something I missed. Well, howdy, partner. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just currently solving this bathhouse puzzle right now. Because apparently, we're not allowed to... Ah! Today's been a relatively quiet day. Well, that's good. Unless you count the loud thunderstorm outside. Yeah, we actually are getting some thunders out here too. They're predicting rain for the next few days. So, we'll see if we actually get any. We actually went through all of June without a single drop of rain. Knocked out the power at my place for a minute. Yeah, it definitely interfered with us because we actually... OBS disconnected after a while and knocked out my Wi-Fi. So there's a chance that it might happen again. God, you are one ugly motherfucker. It's kind of fun to watch them infight a bit. It definitely feels a little more like Condemned Criminal Origins, in my opinion. There we go. I probably wasted that magic spell. Anyways, partner, I hope you're staying safe right now, and I hope the storm doesn't affect you too badly. But if you need to dip out and make sure everything's all in working order, by all means, don't let me stop you. Everyone's well-being is much more important than me trying to get affiliate. I hate when they delay like that. Well, not going back through there. So we need to find another part for this wheel part. Where that could be is anyone's guess. All I found was one gem that was all rusted up, and these nice clothes that I got. Boy, he really tried to get ahead in life, huh? Not today. Let's see. Not that one. So what did the green valve unlock? Did it unlock anything? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Hell of no interval. Those who committed the 5 crimes, denied the law of karma, made light of the Mahayana doctrine, committed the 4 cardinal sins, or received alms without making any returns, are doomed to this hell. The torments in this hell are so severe and so evil, I cannot write them down. So this is like for like the bottom of the bottom barrel. Like we're talking dictatorship level punishment for dictators. Gotcha. So what's down here? Rusted outer wheel. But that's only one part of a wheel. I think I need another, don't I? Let's see. A black gem wheel. Aha! Oh. Ah! Dick. Get in the hole. That's what you get for spitting at me. Nobody spits in my general direction without consent. I have no idea what I said that for. Alright, so we're down here. So we got the gem. I hate you. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill. Well, that was my 1 bottle of sake. I'm gonna need 10 bottles after this stream is over. You know the funny thing is, though? I don't even like sake that much. I like a good soju. I wonder if I can push them in the water. Well, I guess I'll never know. Alright, so we got a black gem wheel. So now we have to put it in the black gem valve. And the girl said that that's probably where we're going to find a shortcut to one of the wardens. So we pop this into here. We then turn the wheel. And then bada bing, bada boom, it's all good. So let me see. There's one area around the 2nd floor, it looks like, to get to the black well. So I think we need to climb up. Ah! Also, guys, I also just found out something. I have no money. Huh. Who has money in 2025? Definitely not me. Alright, let's see. So I need to look at the map again. Yeah, we have to go outside to the 2nd floor at... Ow! Alright. Anyway. We need to go outside towards the 2nd floor. And that's where we'll find the black gem room, I think. This water valve puzzle, though, it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Definitely not perfect, but, you know, I definitely appreciate the developers not making too many weird puzzles. Oh, hi, Bodega. Was that for defending Detroit-style pizza? Because you're going to need to do better than that. Even if you just came back from the dead just 10 seconds ago. Or wait. Or was it the bottom floor? I think we went the wrong way. I think we went the wrong way. I think we went the wrong way. Excuse me a minute. Man, you guys are so dickish. And now I'm so upset I don't even want this iced coffee that I worked so hard on. Let's see. So, was it down here? No, but I'm getting close. You gotta be fucking kidding. Nope, I don't got time for you. Nope, don't got time for you. Ow. Oh god, let me at least get to the bottom. What is this? Red gem wheel. Alright, I got it. No. 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 You're not gonna get me like that. Okay, maybe you are gonna get me like that. How could you, Bodega? How could you? After all I've done for you, how could you treat me as such? I am just a humble bartender trying to live his life as he sees fit. Also, you know, any sort of contribution you guys can make to the bar would be greatly appreciated. Just gonna put my, you know, just like a little drop in the bucket, so to speak. You know, any sort of contribution would be great. Definitely not pandering or a shameless plug-in, you know. You know, just put it right here for everyone to see. And I'm not going to say another word about that, you know. Just not going to say another word about it. Because why would I? Which one was it? This? Oh, hi. Were you waiting by the door this whole time? They'll be fine. Okay, so we're going back. And we want to activate the red gem. So right here. And now all we got to do is find a red door. And according to the map, there are 2. Technically 3. And we just walked past some of them on the bottom floor. Eh. Eh. Man, you guys kind of suck. Oh, what's that? A muddy naginata. Oh, wait. I could take this to the woman and get it cleaned up. Before I do that, though, I do want to see where the other area goes to. Ow. Eh. 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 Sorry about that. I am so tired. I wasn't going to throw away my coffee. That was an empty threat. I do appreciate that they block off the one area I need to go to for their inconvenience. Like, I greatly appreciate that, guys. Really, I do. I thought I was making too much progress, honestly. Heh. I really like this sword. Okay, we gotta look for a red gem door. Red gem, right here. What do we got here? An axe? Oh. Getting all sorts of weapons here. So, let's see. There was one more. Okay, that's a white door. So I'm guessing down here. The woman said she only had enough cleaning products to clean one weapon. Eh. Ah, it's jammed. Okay, that's the brown door. So I can't get in here. Well, this is definitely a bit of a conundrum, ain't it? Was that all there was in there, though? I don't really see much of anything. I'm still missing a white gem. I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Ah, right. So you gotta look for that white gem. Although I have no idea where it would be. I could technically buy the Naginata and the axe. But if I buy one, I probably would have no need for the other. So I'm thinking... Wait, was there a door in this area that I could go to? Wait, which one is this? That's a black gem! That's a black gem! That's a black gem! That's a black gem! Ah, nope. Get back, Bodega. No. No. No means no. And I will defend Detroit Pizza with my life. Because that's the city of people who enjoy pain. Because that's how I roll. It's my punishment to big pharma companies who have no self-respect for themselves or their customers. So I'm going back. I see this guy coming at me. Ah, I can't kick him in the water. Weak. Die. Yeah. Well, where else are you going to get rectangular, slightly dipped dish with a hint of motor oil baked into the crust than Detroit-style pizza? Exactly. And you know what? At least it's better than California-style pizza. Yeah. I said that. Fight me. Actually, don't fight me. You would probably get into a lot of trouble. Don't know what California-style pizza even is? You're better off not knowing. Let's just say it makes Chicago deep dish tolerable. Give me some sake. Right now. Other than being $20 and stealing from other styles. That's basically what it is. Okay, so I'm going back. We want to go to the black gem valve. So we're going to turn this. And we're going to go back to the second floor. We're going to pray that it actually did something. We're going to go up there. We're going to go to the pool. We're going to splash around, have a good time. And then maybe we'll stop by for some ice cream and coffee. I have here my 3-sided die. 1, you die. 2, you live. 3, we drink hot chocolate together. So I believe it was this door. So we go down here. And I forget where it was. No, I don't. Maryland-style pizza is either rectangular on pastry crust with sauce sweet enough that it could be ketchup, lettuce, or just throw some crab meat and Old Bay on whatever, somewhere on the Eastern Shore. Both sound terrible. And I think that might actually give Bodega a bit of a heart attack if she tried that. Not that she would ever try it. I think she has too much self-respect to torture herself that bad. Or, maybe she doesn't. Who's to say? That rat really has some, really questionable choices sometimes. A hole big enough for a human. I should just turn around right now and forget that I even saw this hole. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna barf. Oh, I'm gonna barf. Oh, God. Why would you do this? Well, this is no better. Hello? What? What? What in the actual freaking hell am I? Oh! Can we perhaps talk about this for a bit? Oh, you fart. Great. Yeah, I apologize about that. Oh, God. I did not plan this. I did not plan any of this. Just letting you guys know I did not plan any of this. I don't have any... Do it for your fans, swordsman. Do it for your fans. Oh, I hate this. Oh, he's got one hell of a left hook. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Doing peachy. Doing king. How many centipedes are there? There shouldn't be this many centipedes in a room. Oh, God. Get away. Get away. Hope you stopped up on antibiotics. No, I don't. Who needs antibiotics? In this economy? Alright. Alright, we're gonna do-si-do around this. I would like to make a formal complaint to Satan about what I'm witnessing right now. I don't think that thing is safe to stand on. What thing? What are you talking about? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. Or am I? Ha! Come on. I got this. Yeah! 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 Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Lovely. Oh, oh. Now! The belongings of one now gone. Take them. Okay, got a 1 coin. Got a white gem wheel. Ugh. I apologize for seeming squeamish around here. What I won't apologize for is the amount of vomit that I had to swallow from all of this. Oh, God. Oh, that was so nasty. Like, I've seen gross stuff before, but this... They do not pay me enough for this. Oh, ginseng. Oh, give me that. Yeah, me. I love you so much. They pay you? Wait. Am I getting paid? No? No, I guess not. A Kanabo? Oh. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hope the Kappa that stole it doesn't come back. Yep. A large, heavy club. Often favored by Oni and large men. Kanabo, the giant club. Do we have any large men or Oni in chat? Any at all? Any at all? You see demons / Oni carry them in some anime. Looks like the kind of bat that I would expect Koki to have. Oh, I'm back here now. Alright. I got the white wheel, so let's open the white door and see what we get. Alright. I hope that's the last gross monster that I have to fight. Boom! Pop their skull like a balloon. How many more tunnels do I have to crawl through? Partner, thank you for the $5 tip. Like, no, seriously, thank you. That's really generous. You didn't have to do that. Alright. Alright. Where am I? Here I am. Alright, what do we got here? We got some ritual incense. Nice. We got a talisman. Even better. And we got a Kodoku katana. Wait, I get 2? A katana coated in a sticky, foul, smelling substance. Even getting a little bit on your skin makes you feel ill. So it's like a poison katana? I'd buy that for $1. That was RoboCop. I think there was like another white room in there. Okay, so there are 3. We went into one of them. So let's see. Oh, there's actually 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's 3. So before we can officially end things, let's take a quick look to see what's on there. This Kanabo, though. I don't know how to put this. It's actually pretty weak compared to my katana. I mean, it makes sense. Like, if it's not a sword, then it's unfamiliar to me, right? I'm a swordsman. I need to carry a sword with me at all times. And I'm going to get me a sword. This is like my strongest one so far. Okay, we just dropped frames, I think. Hit refresh if you need to, because I think we kind of stuttered and lost ourselves a bit. I think we're okay now. You think they would find a solution to that by now, but I guess not. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm operating at like the lowest frames possible. Let's see. Just gonna leave you guys to your own devices. Alright, let's find a white gem room, I guess. Now this is a weapon that's more my style. Ah! Damn you, Bodega! You fucking rat. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Well, that's no better. I think there's like another white room I can go to. Oh, give me a break, man. What do I even have? Like, I thought I had a key. Damn it. So, wait. There was never a choice? Oh, God. Oh, God, get me out of here. Whew. Alright. Well, that sure was something. Okay. Gonna save here. And I think I'm gonna call it today. So, we made some progress. So I would consider that a good time. Even though I won't apologize for the very gross boss that we had to encounter. I'm so glad that I didn't eat today. Like, I think I would lose my mind. Anyways, that has been Labyrinth of the Demon King. Got to our next boss, and we got the third burden, which means there's one more left. One more. So we just got to find it, and then hopefully we will get to there. So, we'll see what happens. Also, I sort of missed something here. St. Louis style pizza is kind of similar to Lido's, but the slices are asymmetrical and covered in somewhat Provolone cheese. Huh. Well, I guess everyone has their own preference on what they consider good pizza. Although, in my opinion, you really just can't beat New York slice sometimes. It's simple, filling, and to the point. Anyways, that's been our stream today. And I think now I'm gonna try and watch some comforting videos to forget that awfulness that we just witnessed in the boss fight. So, while that's doing on, let me send you guys to someone. Let's pick someone random. Nah, thank you for being such a wonderful audience, and thank you in particular, partner, for the little tip. Really appreciated. Was not necessary, but definitely appreciated. So let's see. Let's see. You know, there's one person I haven't raided into before. So let's go with... See if I can find them. Well, let me raid here. Let's find out. Nope, not that one. Looks like for some reason Twitch decides they don't want me to raid into a lot of people. Don't know why that is. Don't know why. I guess they think I'm doing it for the clout. Which I'm not, by the way. I just like to have a good time is all. Oh, is Callie streaming right now? Let's see. Yeah, she is. Let's raid into her. If it'll let me. Okay, we're raiding into Callie. She's playing Sekiro, which is actually ironic. That's actually in my list too. So thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Be sure to follow us. We'll be back on Thursday for something different. Be sure to come in real soon. And as always, respect the classics.